Hello again. We now return to the unfashionable adventures of Otis in the Feywilds. First stop, let's see if we're playing Nightingale, or if Nightingale is being Nightingale. When we last left off, we were trying to teleport home again, to our Forest Abeyance Respite. At least two of those words being wholly unnecessary. But it failed due to a network error. Let's see if we make it in directly from login. I'm not sure if the hitches and the loaded screen whispering and my computer trying to take off are good signs or bad. But it claims it's preparing realm, so all we can do is take its word for it. I think with the acquisition of these new grenades, we can simply get rid of the throwing knives, which very rarely see any use anyway. But that's a concern for when this load screen becomes something more real. Progress, but also the crickets of nightfall. Ooh. Controls are not entirely settled yet. Alright, here we are. A couple of immediate orders of business. The throwing knives can be discarded. The torch has even more theoretical value than the throwing knives. And we need to put away a bunch of other things. Basically, whatever we can. I actually need some more of these. Let's not quick stack our ammo. Now, as for things that won't quick stack, we have some seeds, flowers, desert fiber. Desert fiber goes over here in fiber bin. We've got some process resources that go upstairs, and whatever Leona is still carrying. Mostly wood. Little stone and some sticks. The sticks go here for some reason. I may have to fix that at some point. Change it around so it's a bit more logical. We have leather and lumber and this metal plate. And finally, paper. Our inventory is now clean. Now let's figure out which crafting station makes these grenades. There may be a faster way to do that. Crafting. Oh, there's a lot in new. Let's just not even look at new. Grenades are made at the simple workbench, and the higher tier workbenches which we still have not yet unlocked. Made from glass, crude gunpowder, and twine. Does it have to be crude gunpowder? Apparently yes, because I can't make real gunpowder. No wait, I can make real gunpowder. There's sulfur, there's coal. We'll just make a few of those on the off chance that they're actually usable. We'll also need glass. Do we have access to new and fanciful types of glass? Health, stamina, magic. Health, melee damage. Nice, but this isn't a melee weapon. Health and fire resistance. This is a weapon. Critical damage and movement speed. That may actually help. How much glass do we need for this? Just the one. Apparently a hammerhead is now something I can make. It's not something I can then use, but I can make a hammerhead. So we have sulfur gunpowder, and somewhere I also have crude gunpowder. I don't remember where. Not here. The black powder is there. I actually already have a whole lot. Entirely from taking down Bound. So I made that for nothing. I still don't have the crude gunpowder, so I do indeed have to make crude gunpowder specifically. We also need twine, which is also unavailable. Twine. We don't need it for stealth. We definitely don't need it for stealth. Max health, stamina and health regen. I mean, maybe? Hunger mitigation. I mean, would this work? Am I going to be drinking my grenades? Maximum stamina. And now we're back into maximum health and maximum stamina from different sources. So desert fiber is prey fiber, and predator fiber is forest fiber, and then swamp fiber is kind of its own thing. I'm going to go ahead and use the oat fiber, because at this point, why not? It's a weird thought, but it's no weirder than what I'm already being asked to accept. And now, gunpowder, twine, and the glass. I can use the amber glass for a % of movement speed, or I can use Etherian glass for extra magic power, and the item level goes from 25 to 37. Alright, let's use some of the salvaged Etherian glass. That can't be bad. And this level 37 explosive is a bit more powerful than the level 16. Well, no, it still has 100 range damage. Still, it's more impressive than the one we were given. And now we make these bombs even more potent. And while we're at it, we were considering making the pack more potent. And the sling bow, our only hunting weapon, can kind of languish for now, honestly. I'm not that worried about it. These gunpowders can be put away. And I seem to be running low on food. Also, I have bullets that we don't need. Do I have spare cooked meat somewhere? I keep thinking that I do. We can also take this range damage infusion and maybe apply it to the grenades as well to make them even worse. Why do I still have it? Did I have two? I must have had more than one. Let's also consider an infusion for our upgraded backpack. Stamina regeneration would be nice. Stamina regeneration it shall be. To the backpack with you. We could also do it with my shirt. I think the shirt is the better pick, because the backpack may be getting upgraded at some point. Now we have our oats. which are still only plant fiber oats. There is no sign of actual oats at work here. So, however real oats happen remains a mystery. Hermetic flame, fire damage buff. Interesting. Could be useful. Sylphic infusion for the backpack? I think so. And we're going to need more biome cards. Several of each. Which strangely means, despite all the extra paper we made, we need more paper. I think there's a bug in paper crafting. Because I definitely gained the total amount of paper I was trying to craft, and then that total amount crafted again. Anyway, that's swamp cards. Desert cards. Forest cards. I believe I've already made one. Yeah, there's the 3 provisioner cards. Have I already made the Astrolabe cards? I mean, they're supposedly sorted ABC, but we have bulwarks into amphibious, so clearly that's a lie. I do have the 3 Astrolabe cards already. So once these cards finish, we're going to go to the large portal and use that for our forest provisioner gate. Still holding out for the refined workbench. No sign of that yet. We have enough cards. The rest will come later. The Fey Gate is this way. Knife at the ready. which isn't upgraded. I might want to fix that, since I'm planning on using it as a weapon suddenly. Knife and grenades. I would also upgrade these, but I'd want them to be of better materials first, so I'm waiting on replacements. And this, I just want to wear literally anything else. Almost literally anything else. Still not wearing the sunny hat. And we still haven't fixed our food situation. I keep making plans to leave, but every time I do, I keep reminding myself that I'm not yet ready to leave. Harpy meat grants stealth. Interesting. We have all kinds of buffs from the fish. Let's cook some predator. With food and grenades both being offhand items, it's only a matter of time before I forget which one I have equipped and pelt the bomb directly into a wall right in front of my face. Now the portal should be over here. Oh, there it is. I was starting to wonder how I'd missed it. You can be reset now. We are going Forest. Provisioner. That is certainly an interesting card. Alright. Let's get it going. And explode some bound. Here they come. Nade out. Nice. That could not have been funnier. Unfortunately, it looks like we'll be repairing this little bottle, this stack of bottles, very frequently. Just those 2 shots. From the look of how fast this durability is falling, we only get 5 shots. New friends, and pop. Only pop one of them. Pop two. Alright, let's repair this quickly. Ah, and there was no need for the hurry. Alright then, on to forest provision. After, of course, yet another load screen. I did not expect the Pyromaniac achievement to come so easily. Then again, with damage numbers above 100, usually being relegated to using the correct damage type and nailing headshots, belting out 189 in a single blast is pretty impressive. Who knows if they can crit? And we're back to Nightingale being Nightingale. And to think, just before it fed us this error, it said all is ready in the lower right. Okay. Loading screen, take 2. And we arrive pretty much immediately. We'll be dealing with AO10s some more. Beelzebors, maybe. Bears, deer, the fish goat. And we appear to have a couple more types of bound available now. We know it's raining, even though we can't move just yet. Maybe I should have my umbrella in hand. No, because that wouldn't completely deal with the problem anyway. Because it could also be dark, instead of just wet. And of the two, wet isn't much of a threat. Wouldn't mind being able to move, though. We're getting somewhere? Kind of. Controls are still out of sync. Okay, what have we now? First of all, immediately, what looks like a brick house. A lovely place by the beach. Chimney and everything. And whatever that is. Is that the fish goat? Is that what that is? We just kind of found some pig oil. And this is not a house. It's a distillery, or brewery, or something of the kind. Nothing we can interact with. But a fascinating place in its own right. And there's ore powder. Whoa! Alright, well, the deer are going to throw themselves at me. As I was about to say, that makes this little sheltered ruin as good a place as any to get our bearings. Are these supposed to be roads? That's the portal. The Fey Tower is west. We could maybe look into doing that immediately. No, we'll want the Essence Trader first. And maybe whoever Bass Reeves is. Then the Fey Tower. So let's proceed west along this theoretical road. There is a road. It's a muddy rut, but a road is a road. Lots more tier 0 rocks dotting the path. Probably more sandstone. And that's a bear. Just casually a bear. Bomb the bear. Bombardier. Bearbadier. And my bombs are now done. We've learned two things. First, that bears are too tanky to be grenaded, at least if I'm banking on an immediate kill. And second, items reduced to 0 durability are destroyed. These are both very valuable lessons. This is a new kind of tree. Mining level 230 for the sap deposits at the base. Another strange piece of machinery with no clear function. I'm finding a lot of wood and buckets of stuff just randomly lying around. That's another bear. That's okay. We can handle a bear. It has a really big head, making headshots easy. That's not a bear. That is some kind of super pig. It looks very muscular. In the end, it kind of wasn't. Maybe this was the Beelzebor. Well, if it was, its pickups did not make that clear. We have rejoined the road. There are more bears. And a little outhouse looking place with a water pump. I wonder if you can fill watering cans from water pumps. That's a question that will have to linger. Now we're somewhere in the vicinity of a road, not sure exactly where. We have another rusted and unexplained machine. It's definitely a part steam boiler, if nothing else. But what else it does, haven't a clue. Well, what it does in the present tense is more like nothing. We get some free wood, probably from wandering ghost moose. Go ahead and grab some more mushrooms. Not like we're hurting for ink, but better to have them than to not. Shame there's nothing else in this ruin. There's a running challenge here. Well, if I can find and do these challenges, that's less I'll have to buy. Be quiet, bear. Either stay put or charge me. Don't threaten me with a bad time. Now, what exactly makes this a running challenge? Because it seems to me more like a climbing challenge. Would have been nice if I knew how to grab ledges manually. Healing potions, tavern guard. Not bad. Okay, so the jump button again is how you mantle. Weird that doesn't always work. And now... the only thing I can think of now is climbing pick. Which gets us here. And then here. And this looks like forward progress. Target reached. We now have a Deep Feywilds card recipe. And no indication as to why that's a good thing. Big stompy feet. Must be ghost moose. Indeed it is. How you doing, friend? Big ol' Feywilds janitor. Making sure everybody has the resources to go around. Funny to see tin and quartz here. I don't know about weird sounds. I know he's got the big stompy footsteps, which make him very recognizable. And he has the roar, I guess, that he uses to replenish resources. Other than that, though, I haven't heard much out of him. I mean, I'm not going to turn down free deer. This is the first realm I've been in where the deer have charged at me. Oh, I didn't know he'd get stuck. That's unfortunate. Because we really like him roaming around, replenishing the trees so there's always more wood. Huh. This place is kind of built up. And there's a bear in it. Ah, I'm in the bear. This bear is doing yoga, twisting its body all over the place. Did you destroy the stumps after you knocked the trees down? Because I haven't noticed him replanting trees if you take the stumps out. 10 and 2 blue enchantments that I can't apply yet. Another well. I want a well at my house. Simple cooking. Clothesline. A hope echo. More lore. Yikes. Yeah, I didn't know he could do that. I must have built myself in a lucky spot because he hasn't tried to regrow anything where I live. He does regrow the trees when he passes by, but he hasn't messed with my house. More infusions. Good thing they weigh nothing. Refined cooking station. Another thing I don't have yet. Somebody's going to want that built. But I don't see anyone in the area. Where are we? Not the right place. We are too far north. Got a little locked in on the building. And didn't really pay any mind to where we actually were. That's the Fae Tower, isn't it? So this is it. Bear? Bear. Stunlock the bear. The wildlife in this realm is easy. Big change from that antiquarian swamp. Also, all the essence traders look the exact same. Alright, let's see what you've got. Hopefully something useful. Pistol. Okay, that'll be something to think about. Wait, who revived? The animals you were hunting? Bolsters all resistances. That's an impressive spell. Charm of the Lumberjack. Oh, I didn't know that. Increases unarmed attacks based on the gear score of their gloves. Interesting stuff. Treasury Eminent. Simply better than Treasury. Explorer Eminent. Just a more powerful explorer. I'll buy that. Skip resources, skip food. A superior light source. And now we get into what I'm really looking for. And thank you for the follow. Okay, we've got refined tanning station. Not what we really want, but we're getting closer. Finally. Refined workbench and refined enchanter's focus into the bargain. Now I may as well take all of these. No reason not to. And anything else, I suppose I'll find as loot. Well, maybe not the pistol. But yeah, the other things I'll be happy to find as loot. So we've unlocked the trader. Next up, we'll go up north and talk to Bass, whoever Bass is. And you can take all this darn wood. Boy, we're just collecting a whole bunch of stuff. All my vendors have looked just like that guy. It is a little strange, though, that we have, what was this? Plant fiber. It's strange that we have, where was it? This bench. Usually a ghost construction means there's another survivor in the area that wants us to finish it to make that survivor recruitable. But I don't see the survivor in question anywhere. Already looted that one. And this house has no door. We have a staircase up to some windows, which is just bad construction. How is anyone supposed to get in? Is there even anything inside? No, but there is an unfinished wall of sorts over there. I thought I'd be able to make that jump. I guess these are the doors. So they get into their house via climbing pick. I suppose that is a measure of security. Though honestly, I would rather just have a door. And this just opens out onto, again, climbing pick. Whoever made that house is a terrible builder. A kitchen sink. Tables, chairs, shelves. Still no sign of the survivor. But they have stuff. You can't say they don't have stuff. You can say none of it is useful stuff. Muscle Pig is angry at who knows what. Oh, he got some knockback to him. Not a lot of power, though. Oh, interesting. He's considered a predator. Would not have expected that. And that one's green. This must be a boss version. Do you have a name, crazy sir? You do. You are the Plague. Plague or not, you're still a joke. You never hit me. We've got the Jukes. We got lots of fabled Beelzebub materials from that. Good stuff. This looks like another bastion of industry. I don't remember switching to DayZ, but here we are. I also hear more bear. There's a bear on the stair. Just there. The animals are truly running the asylum. Get down, Mr. Bear. You are lost. Maybe he was the overseer for this place. You know, like this was his whatever it is. Well, I guess by pure technicality it really was his. The resources here are really nothing to cry home about. Just a bunch of junk. Oh, a chest. Which still isn't anything. Not really. I guess we can go even higher. I hear our big friends stomping around. Thin Veil, Tin, and Charm of the Sniper. Nothing we haven't seen before. Still going north. And here's our man. You look like the fabled lawman. With your sad little gazebo tent. Yeah, we'll be honest with him. Yeah, it was Wilhelmina. She's given me no reason to hide her identity. I mean, I really wasn't planning on anything of the sort. Yeah, who are you looking for? Yeah, it's gotta be pretty serious. Fair point. Though I don't know about going through more trials. Yeah, those walking trees, the Eoten, they're tough. He doesn't know how to get back either. Oh, we're going that angle. He's a former slave, I take it. Preparation is survival. That is certainly something I've taken to heart. I need better tools to fight with. Okay, I have something of the kind. I don't even know what weapon it is he wanted me to build, but I have one. And yeah, I'm not a great shot. That is a very terrifying way to put things. Creatures may have weak points. Some creatures have heart shots. So I need 3 headshots and 2 heart shots. I know how to hit heart shots on deer, so that's a step in the right direction. Now, how do I got for time? 5 p.m.? Bit late to be taking on a Fey Tower. I'd be just asking for trouble with the Cold Forest Knight. What we can do is establish a bedroll in one of these rickety old places. Should count as shelter and solid ground. Alright, comfort and shelter we have. And I suppose as good a time as any, since I'm just going to be hanging out and waiting for time to pass. I do need to step away for a minute or two. So I'll return shortly, and we'll probably worry about our long rest and daybreak then. Back soon. Okay, back again, and not yet dying of cold, so that's a good sign. Dark enough to long rest. That is a good sign. The sounds are a bit different for doing that in this realm. I haven't had that Wild West violin drawer before. Alright, now how do I get back down again? This'll do. And our target is the Fey Tower, basically in the direction we're facing. Heading straight for it. That'll get us a Synchronous Lotus, and the Realm Transmuter, and knowledge of every other point in the area. What's up, buddy? You keep doing you. It's so cool to be able to just walk right by that thing, and it just pays us no mind. Wait a minute. Is this a second one? There are two. Huh. I think that's a first. Anyway, throw wide the doors and wear the bound. Right on schedule. This guy's got a mounted flamethrower. That's a problem. And I forgot he explodes. That's okay. That's what our surplus of healing potions is for. We're still on tier 1 essence, it seems. Which is fine. Tier 1 essence is still what I need for basically everything, so that works out. What are the damage types here? Slashing, piercing. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get a maze floor. With the extremely threatening buzzing traps that are nevertheless very easy to evade. Mostly. The circular poison ones are a pain. And if there's a way to disarm these things, I don't know it. This is just a slow trap. Ow. Apparently it does hurt. Didn't know that. I don't think I can sneak around this one, though. It's too close to the door. Snuck by it anyway. Yeah, all I have to do for this is stay out of the center of the corridors. And everything is fine. stairs. Now we get a second maze floor with poison traps. Still don't know how to dodge the poison traps. They have more range than it looks like they should. So we are going to be toxified quite a bit going up here. Theoretically, I could jump them, but I'd have to be better at jumping. Aha! Maze complete. Now we get another wave of bound. And a poison trap. The poison traps are harder to see up here. Much harder. Bomb. Bomb now. Oh god, this is tough. Alright, knocked him out. Mostly with bomb use. Still haven't quite finished the waves. There are more coming. Come on, bring on the next batch. Oh no, Leona. Live. Seriously though, why isn't that open yet? Did somebody disappear down the stairs again? Yes. Hope Echo, Candelabra, and we have our Realmic Transmuter. And I think I want to play Treasury Eminent. I have some of those, right? No, just regular Treasury. I thought I had Treasury Eminent. Maybe I just have the blueprint for it. Provisioner, Dragon's Horde, Treasury, Weighted Eminent. Trickster could be funny, but I don't think so. I might want to play Settler Eminent at home rather than Tavern. It might be time for that change. Yeah, I don't have Treasury Eminent. So we'll just play... Well, I could go for regular Treasury. I could go for Utopia as well and not have to worry about Night at all. We'll play Treasury. And I'll go ahead and use this realm instead of my Antiquarian Forest. Now, what's our next target? That's a big cluster of crap. How are there like three portals in this area? And a ton of infestations. What an utter mess. So I guess we're going over here, which is back toward the portal we came in through, and blowing up all these infestations. Away we go. Oh. My umbrella did not activate, despite giving the activation noise. Not the first time that's happened. Also, someone has got to tell me how oats happen. Crafting, cooking. Yeah. Refined flour from flour grain, bath and mortar stations. That's all fine and dandy. But we need the grain. We can do seed, which we have established is not grain. And we're still stuck on simple items. It's a bear. Mr. Bear, you are outmatched. Very outmatched. Very outmatched, one might say. There's another one. This is actually a really nice realm so far. I mean, the landscape isn't exactly convenient, but it doesn't have a giant freaking mountain blocking off access and forcing us to go around the whole thing either. So really, it's at least more convenient than our Forest Antiquarian realm. by a huge margin. That's not a Beelzebub. This has got to be one of the infestations. And that noise confirms it. As our problems spawn in. Let's take them out. Do you like knife? I know, you like fire too much to like knife. I keep forgetting they explode on death. I'm gonna have to remember that at some point. And I have now completed my Pyromania challenge, so I can also go back to the desert and talk to the Grenade Maniac. Everything is coming up, task complete. More amber in here too if I was interested. And maybe I should be. Anything else heavy I can foist off on you? Coal, don't know where I got it from. Sulfur, don't know where that came from either. And you can have that lumber too, which probably came from Bound. Speaking of Bound, their numbers are a complete non-issue when I have access to AoE attacks at last. I don't know what I was expecting to find down here, but the answer is not 3 Hope Echoes. Make that 4. Though this one is lore based. Whoa. What's all this then? Another lotus. Very nice. Now, what is this mechanism? Uh-oh. What have I invited? We've found a random portal going no one knows where. Fortunately, I have explosives, so the waves of bound are not an issue. Okay. Let's find out where this very mysterious portal leads. The answer may very well be network error. That click sounds like network error, and it is indeed. Welcome to Nightingale, a game that works fine right up until you can't refund it anymore. Then it does this, almost every time. Okay. We have absolutely no idea where we are, but it's apparently still a provisional realm. I guess this is what we get for walking through a completely random unmarked portal. But if we weren't interested in adventure, why are we here at all? Huh. It's like a little dungeon. Okay, we found a little raid dungeon instance thing. Imagine trying to assemble a team and take them through here. We've got a bear, which is already upset. I'm seeing flamethrower guy. It sounds like the bear could be trying to take care of our flamethrower problem. Though probably not. Oh, something's going on down there. Hi. I tried to sneak up. I tried to be sneaky. Oh, Leona is happening. There's the explosion. I actually tried to avoid it this time. The bear is on fire. This is not our fault, but he blames us anyway. Kind of glad for our overwhelming stock of health potions about now. Secret wall. Another lotus. Well, that alone makes this little expedition worthwhile. And these little things have no apparent hitbox. Okay, we kind of can slap them if we try really hard. It's just tier 1 prey. I don't know why I'm wasting my time. This is probably normal wood. Let's grab the hammer and make sure. Coal and plant fiber. But also normal wood. And some sandstone for some reason. I break this? No. Well, if he's going to have coal in them, maybe I should be busting them for resources. There's a path further down, which I would rather not drop into. That one's ornate. We are finding some interesting things here. None of which are super valuable, but at the same time, it's definitely worthwhile coming down here. My backpack is full. What is all this ammo? What? Excuse me, Leona. I need you to help me manage some of this space and weight. I know you've got coal. You've got sandstone. Maybe neither of us should have sandstone. Or rocks. You can hold these hides, and you can hold everything that I've asked you to hold. Now, sandstone, trash, rocks, trash. Sandstone shingles, trash. Are we any closer to picking up this mess? Yep, got it now. Can't even hit the little things while they're still standing. So apparently we really, really want to bust the jars that are gilded. Because those jars at least carry very interesting things. Huh. When they say rest stop, they ain't kidding. I did kind of need it, so I'm glad it's here. And they have the wood so you could do some cooking. That's why that wood was there. Alright, slight change of plans. Give me all the wood. Top off the wood. Take back the wood. What can we cook? Prey meat it is. We can also do mixed plants. Stamina regen and hunger on the shiitake. And the carrots are really good on hunger. But I'd much rather take the carrots home and be able to plant them. So we will mix the shiitake with the raw mushes and get some fun food that way. It is double mushroom time. And the rest of the fuel I'm taking back. Huh. The mixed plants are kind of heavy. No matter. I'm hungry, so it's time for veggie wraps. Now, I'm definitely hearing bears and seeing blue markers, which are normally good, but this one's kind of misleading. It's a bounce, but it doesn't go anywhere. I'm definitely going to want my umbrella on hand for this. Oh. Hello, lots and lots of problems. How about boom? Just a simple question. What do you think of boom? Bomb directly on your head. I have more bombs, it's fine. Leona! Alright. Slashing is not the answer. I can't tell if piercing is... Whoa! Okay. I'll be over here then. And I don't know what happened to him. Well, the important thing is he's no longer our problem. So we'll just take that for the gift horse that it is. You can manage the heavy stuff some more. We have potions. And something is singing. Musically. Another gilded vase. Backpack is full. There's nothing more we can give to her. These are all fancy rifle cartridges. Alright, what can we lose or destroy? I'm going to hate to lose this lumber, but I think it's going to have to be the lumber. I could easily lose this prey pelt. The lumber's got to go as well. It's just taking up space. Crude plant fiber, don't need it. Sulfur powder. Don't know what it's for, may need it. Blueberry seed, don't need it. We have that at home. Delphinium, don't need it. We have that at home. Blueberry ink, don't need it. It's just taking up space. 1 elephas meat. It's crunchy. And that gets us all the funky rifle ammo. Boing. Oh. I have to build the extraction device. And then defend it. Well, that's a pain. Didn't I just dump all my fiber? Well, I guess we're using bound bristle, since I seem to have a small surplus of it. And then I'm going to take, just the 5 wood. And now we have to protect it. Maybe I can manage a headshot or 2 in the process, though that might be kind of ambitious. It'll be real easy, though, if nothing spawns. Oh, nope, I'm hearing problems. I'm just not seeing how those problems can become our problem. They must be looking for a path. Here they come. They have found the way. And I miss entirely. No matter. These basic guys aren't a threat anyway. Is it just those 2? It can't be just those 2. Nope. At least 1 more. Leona is going to head off at the pass, right? Right? No, of course not. Nope, she didn't. And this setup is making lots of noises, so maybe it's close to done. I can open the chest, but not the essence, so maybe it's not done yet. We'll open the chest anyway. Oh, the chest had in it the very things that we needed to build the machine. There's also a resource of some kind up there. Come on now. Are we done yet? What are we waiting on? Him, I guess. And you. And things are done now. And yet they aren't. There's the bear. And I see another gilded pot. No, Mr. Bear. Your anger is pointless. Finally back on the top floor. Whoa! Those tricky vaults. More revolver cartridges. And me without a revolver. Some fire marbles as well. None of these are gilded, so I'll leave them be. Much as they could hold more wood and coal. Inventory space is beginning to get very limited, so we need to be discerning in what we take. Now we have whatever this is. What is it? Completed the infestation, completed defense. I guess this is just the end. More essence. And more essence, and a mechanism. Oh, that's the portal. Which means we may be fighting some more. Another lotus. The essences, the lotuses we've been fighting in this one dungeon are incredible. Also, I don't know how we have 23 of 3 headshots, but I'll take it. I also don't know where this portal goes. I think it's intended to go right back where we came from, but it's just as likely to send us right back to network error. I suppose we'll find out. It looks like we may have actually made it back. But back to where is the question? Right back where we left from. Perfect. Or at least perfect once our teleport technically completes. I know I collected these mushrooms before. The chests, though, have not repopulated. Okay, so that little dungeon dive was actually really cool. And it makes me all the more upset that Nightingale has these constant stability issues. Because if it weren't for that, a dive like that one would be an amazing experience to have multiple. What the hell could this be that's mining level 200? I think this is still amber. Yeah, if it weren't for the network problems, with it being server-sided and not peer-to-peer like every other game in its class, that could have been a really nice experience. You are... Well, it was a toss-up between shimmering and coal, and it was the former. And I also have to say, the grenades are really nice. They feel good to use. Which, considering how very awkward the bound enemy grenades are, it could have gone either way. Okay, so all the... all of the infestations and the portal are packed right in here. Alright, next challenge. Maybe I can get a heart shot on the bear? It's a big enough target. Maybe he's got a nice big heart behind the left foreleg here. If it would just stop spinning specifically in a direction to make this difficult for me. Right there. That was not it. Now the bear is very, very angry. If I got hit by a hunting slingshot, I'd be a little miffed too. Why am I rubber banding? It's like there's something invisible here that I was constantly bumping into. But there's no sign of such a thing. I think that's the portal we came through. But the map also says there's a second portal right in this area. I really don't think there are two portals stacked on top of each other. It could just be that it created this one when we appeared, and this is the one that was already here. It is getting dark, though. So I'm going to want to put a bedroll in here. Which is going to be a very convenient, if awkward, shelter. And Leona has all my sticks. Let me just get 6 of these back. Still short rest? Well, yeah, it's not quite 6 o'clock yet. But we have that at the ready now. Oh, here we go. Deer. That was not a heart shot, and the deer is on fire. But this kills the deer, so not a bad thing. This is also a very suspicious looking mountain. I think there's something here. Well, there's something here now. And there is something here. I will tackle that in the morning. Alrighty. A good nap, a power breakfast, and we are once again ready to go. Still need 2 heart shots, which are proving to be no easy feat. Like I said the other day when I got 1 or 2, actually nailing one is half calculation and more than half luck. I'm just guessing. And down into the mystery hole we go. More things to mine. Lots more things to mine all over the place. But nothing new from the look of it. Hi. There are 2 of you. 3 of you. 4? Kind of bombed myself a bit there, but it got the job done. I also thought this lump of rock was a chest. Turns out, no. Now we have many ways to get back up. All these paths connect. So it's confusing, but you can't actually get lost because everything all connects together. It just makes someone with gamer brain blow a gasket because there's always the fear of missing something. And then you go back and you check the other path, and it just leads to the same place. This is a person, sculpted out of sticks, floating. Anyway, there's our reward for taking out what was apparently a small infestation. And I can hear more loot humming. It makes a very distinct singing noise, and it's very, very loud. But I'm not seeing how to reach it. Ordinarily, I would suspect a breakable wall, or somewhere to... How did I not see this? I definitely passed by this at least 5 times. Another lotus. We're up to 5 lotuses. They now make up a significant weight in our inventory. And having found the secret loot, things are quiet again. Except, of course, for our own huffing and puffing. That must have counted as an infestation, right? Bastille of Agility, infestation. So little of A, little of B. We're starting to see stacked challenges. Which I don't hate. Multiple rewards for less travel? Fine by me. And if we can find a hunting target to shoot off our last fire marble, we will also reclaim another inventory space. I wouldn't mind some tier 1 forest wood, but I'd really like, if it's on the table, some tier 2 forest wood, which I have not yet seen, because here in the woods, all the trees look alike. Ah, bear. Aim a little high. Nope, incorrect. Still don't know how to heart shot bears. Maybe from closer up or further behind? That's not it either. Oh, I really need her to hold everything. I have 1 free slot. Can I luck my way into heart-shotting one of these tiny things? Because they're just so very small. No. But I have managed to eliminate the inventory space consumed by the extra bowgun rounds. Now I should be going over there to the east. But I'm curious about these structures over here. One of which just has a hope echo lying around. The Notebook of Nellie Bly. She found a human settlement, and then it wasn't. It was Faye, laughing at her. Never human at all. So that's the same kind of structure that's by the portal. We put a bedroll in the other one. And this is the same kind of structure. What is this? Offering altar. What could we possibly offer? Some tasty food? That tree is moving. That's an Aoten, and it just gave me an Aoten heart in exchange for the food. Well, thank you, sir. Deer, which I spooked before becoming aware of them. That was still not a heart shot. And where is your hitbox? In the face. Except now it isn't. And now it is. Crown glass. And now my pack is full. Well, let's head east and do that aid objective. And then we can return back to our home plane. Also, there. There. That was also not a heart shot. Blinkings will continue until your heart is found. None of those shots were correct. And my backpack is completely full. I guess the plant fiber can go again. I'm going to drink the Sprinter's Potion. And the Nectar. The Subramolin Potion, just to get it out of my way. Wait, do I drink it or do I extract it? I drink it. It's not worth much. And I'll drink one of the Stealth. Actually, the Stealth Potion could help me hunt. So if I see any more deer, we will Stealth Potion, and since that's plus 100% stealth, whatever that means, maybe we can heart shot at point blank. I think heart shots are a lost cause on the bear though. There's deer. Too late though, they came pre-spooked. Because there's a bear. I blame the bear. Now somewhere up this coast is an aid objective. Oh, we have another potential Aeoten offering. I guess meat wasn't worth much. How about this charm? Does that have the same value, roughly? No. He didn't want it. Food would have been a better play. Oh well, we tried to be polite. That is a deer that hasn't... It's still running. It's still running, and we still missed. This whole deer heart shot thing is just not working out. And it's making me think that the heart shots I thought I got weren't those at all. How dare you drop a tree on my head as I'm trying to approach? That's not a heart shot either. I just don't know how to do these. No matter how many volunteers run right up and let me try. Look at them all! Can I find that stealth potion since there's going to be deer in the area? No, I completely forgot what it looks like. That's it. We are now invisible. Invisibler. It doesn't matter because everything is still terrifying. If you would just calm down. I don't think them calming down will change much of anything for me. I still don't know where to aim. And even if I did, there's no guarantee it would work. Christina here has a lot of fancy things in her house. Complete a structure. Okay. Let's find the ghost structure they want built. There it is. They are building a smelter. Well, somehow I actually have rocks, even though I thought I destroyed them all. Hi? Of all the things I could have been asked to help build, this one was embarrassingly easy. Well, it's built. Oh, there's more they wanted built. A lot more. Well, I have ample tin ingots kicking around. And this is 3, 6, 7, 8 lumber. I know you're holding onto some lumber for me. I also know that I destroyed a whole bunch of lumber. We need 6 lumber, which means we need a saw table, which I don't think this small room, this small area. Oh, yes it does. Lumber. not from that. Let's put my Aoten heart away for now. And from you, we will take 12 wood bundles. Which will make the 6 lumber that we need. Bippity boop. Give me that back. And the chat, we now have access to blasting machines, and this is essence. Well, if there was ever a fine time to cap off an expedition, it is now. Especially since it's very much raining. And my inventory is completely loaded. So, home we go. Whenever the game feels good and ready, of course. Maybe I'll even short nap. Comfort 6. Health and stamina regen boosted. I like it. This wasn't our house, but it's a comfortable house. We can apparently craft tack from the refined flour that we have, but I really don't want to. It's just there's no guarantee that it will finish before we finally begin our teleport away. There it is. The tack would not have been ready. Outside of combat, shooting animals in the heart with a ranged weapon is often fatal. So once combat begins, that's no longer an option. Noted. It seems we have arrived. We got our first teleportation that wasn't an incident. Moving around is smooth. Movement is smooth. In we go. Now we can finally offload some of this weight. That was a lot of weight that just jumped in that meat value. We have more infusions, and more infusions, and more infusions, and more infusions. And look at all the lotuses we've found. We're up to 6 of them. Though it's hard to tell if that number is a 6 behind the funny little black shadow that they use. I mean, why? Why put leaves on the right edge? I mean, I get separating the item name from the flavor text. I get using white text on black. And I get having that black background be stylized as a grassy plain. But why would you have a leaf obscuring the number of items that you have? It doesn't do that so much if the item has attributes, thereby increasing the white space half of the item card. But if it's just a thing and all you need is the quantity, you need the quantity. Stop hiding the quantity. Anyway, we now have revolver ammo, buckshot, rifle ammo, revolver ammo, all kinds of new ammunition that we can't do a thing with. More fanciful wood. More fanciful fabled bone. And I think Leona is carrying the hide. There's the fancy meat. Let's see what you've got while I'm here with the chests. Wood, hide, that's a lot of wood. Sticks, sulfur, coal, meat, coal, wait. 2 things of coal? There's the fabled hide, and some bones. Now we can hardly move because everything is so heavy. But things are getting better. That's paint. We have refined flour and other interesting things. Plant the carrot seed. In fact, let's grind down some more carrot seed. I don't need mushroom seed, because really they'll give me all the mushrooms I want. I'll take a dahlia seed. I don't know if I have enough dahlias. Everything else I'm pretty sure I have enough seeds for. Pretty sure. carrot, and carrot. Oh, I see. So there is actually a plant profit. 2 plants makes 3 seeds. So you can't farm at a loss. At least not easily. Anything else I want to plant while I'm planting? I mean, more dahlia. I think marigold is considered a spice. Can at the ready. Fabled hide in the bucket. Charms go here. Didn't I put paint in here? I did. The vegetables and mushrooms also go here. I have ore to deposit. Weird that the coal didn't deposit. I know it goes here. And I know I didn't turn all of it into gunpowder. That's why. This is ore coal. And this is coal. So I think one of these is an error. Because you should not have to refine coal ore into coal, especially when you're just mining coal directly. I need more marbles. $25 should do. There you go. Wheat flour, ore powder, sulfur powder, fiber thread, oil, and this glass goes over the other bin. And that's everything I have to put away. Our next move would be to try and build the firearm, but we can't yet. Right now I want to water those plants. Then once that's done, we can build all the new things that we have recipes for. Which I think the refined workbench is finally among them. I hate this. This watering can nonsense is so very awkward. Hopefully once I get the refined workbench down and can make an improved watering can, it has greater capacity. I'm not successfully watering any of these. I just wasted an entire load of watering can to no benefit. Also, I think my 38 headshot record there is not just the headshots I've had since taking the guy's quests, it's all of my headshots total. Which means I have not yet hit a heart shot, period, including the ones that I thought I did. Rare. Got to actually see the water progress. Where is all the water going? How does this thing even work? It's not where the stream splashes, not really. It's not directly in front of you at all, or else we'd be able to watch the water level increase more easily. I guess if I was using planter boxes instead of these little pots, it'd be easier. Because it's a much bigger thing and much harder to... Look at that! How much water did we just completely waste? It didn't go up at all. And that did, somehow. We're just kind of aiming at the corner now, so we just barely see, and that didn't do anything. This is, in no uncertain terms, awful. And again, the planter box would obviously be easier, but the problem with the planter box is that it's huge. It's not like I don't have the space. Hello? 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 Oh, we finally got a little bit of... That was an entire watering can. For nothing. We just poured an entire watering can basically on the ground. That does it. After these plant pots grow, and in fact, while they're growing, I'm just going to turn the entire bottom floor into a ton of planter boxes. This plant pot nonsense is going to stop being a problem immediately. Water. Water. Finally. It only took all day. Okay. Building. Plant box. Also, hide tent is a thing, which could give us access to improved hunting knives, and stealth potions, and clothing. Don't know where I'm going to put the hide tent. Indoors. So it augments all those things. Maybe if I knock this wall down and build something of a balcony. That could work. In fact, that very much could work. Oops. A slight load-bearing wall problem. Very minor. So the idea here and I think I just want it to be stone. No, let's make it wood. Just like that. And to give the appearance of support, it's not going to let us lock stone pillars underneath. They don't snap to. It'll snap above, but we can't place it above. And we can't adjust height. I guess it has to be placed on a foundation. Which means we are building out our foundation to give ourselves a little bit of flooring out here. Is that weird? A little bit. Little bit, but here we are nonetheless. And now we can place our fancy little porch pillars. This unfortunately means that our stair edging needs to be a bit more involved. But we have the stone to spare. Alright, sandstone, common wood, sticks. Let's grab a few more of all of the above. And I know plant fiber needs to be on the menu as well. Build it. Needs more stone. Or does it? Well, now it does. Just pack away everything we no longer need. Why did I cancel that? Just give me an irresponsibly heavy amount of sandstone. That still wasn't enough. Now we're done. Except for the whole business. Not sure how I plan to address that. I could move the brazier to over here. It's not really blocking anything in that configuration. Make this a doorway. Which means I can have this be a wall after all. As well as that. And my little corner piece way up there. Out here, we can build that goofy tent. No, we can't. It's massive. Why is this thing so immense? Whose idea was this? I'm going to need to just have it out here. As dreadfully inconvenient as this is. And then when I want to craft hunting knives, move my workstation down here, or have a second workstation closer to it. That's terrible. That is actually terrible. Well, what else are we building? Nothing in the survival category. Need refinement, basics, and augmentations, probably. Need the refined enchanter's focus. That is on the list. We'll just have this building in our work area. Sewing bench we have. Refined workbench. I've been waiting on this. Add into our work area. We have the boiler. We have those. All this stuff we have. So that's it for that section. Brazier, refined masonry, refined mortar. We have both of those, right? Yes, masonry and mortar. Check. Refined tanning. That's on the list. Right here, in fact. Textile, and these are simple stations that we have already built. Augments. Sawhorse we have. Blasting machine is an augment. Darn. I'd kind of hoped it was something I could, you know, place and use. And have we built the crude grindstone? I don't actually recall. We have a sawhorse. We have the bellows embedded in things. No sign of grindstone. So that's on the list as well. Tea-set felting bucket. Pretty sure we haven't built that either. Though really, I very much should have by now. But no, it's nowhere to be found. Rack, rustic toolbox is new. Need to find room for that. Probably on the shelf when it's done. Drinking horn is built. Map is built. Plant pot. Saddle rack. Saddle rack is new. And so is the wheelbarrow. That is a lot of garbage that all needs to be constructed. And that's not even the end of it. Because our plants are harvested. Which means we also need to build all the planter boxes I threatened to build. These should be fine to have almost basically touching. Leona, get out of my way. You are deliberately trying to move into my way. Despite your excellent service, that is how one gets dismissed. In fact, I should have shipped her off the moment she moved into my way when I was throwing grenades. I sure am glad these can just kind of clip into the box, and nobody cares. You are standing right where I need to build. There. each of these is going to be 4 lumber. $20 for 5, and then 20 for 5, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 60, 62 lumber. Not an easy order. $42, 33. Oh, my carved sandstone is up here. Lumber. Basic wood. 33. Which it's giving me a problem about typing. I'll just bring the carved sandstone back up. Put it where it goes. And in priority order, we have lumber going everywhere. And food-based demands. While the lumber is processing, we need more wood and sticks and fiber. 8 sticks, 9 wood, 8 fiber. I mean, I need 8, but I can't quite get to 8 on the slider. This will be another case of can't get to 8 on the slider, so I just won't even try. Wood, sticks, fiber. And now we have this cute little area. I could even give it more roof. Now, why will this not place quite where I want it to? That is a perfectly... because it wants a wall here. Or, I suppose at minimum, a pillar. Is that pillar enough to roof? It is. I guess then, in the interest of symmetry, we will also pillar the other corner. And this will just be a very lovely extension. requiring more sticks, wood, and fiber. I don't even care how much I grab anymore. It's lightweight. Let's just make sure we grab enough. The spare sticks can go down there. That needs hide and rope, both of which are easy. Uh-oh, they're made from thread. Less easy. 5 rope means 10 thread. Okay, still easy. Wrong button. And I need an arbitrary amount of hides. Something finished grinding. I think it was the twine. Or the thread. That'll spin our rope. Lumber's ready. Still lots of it. Done, done, don't need it. Done. Oh, all these are done on lumber. What's this stuff down here? Wait. How did I miscount? Still need 6. Hello there. Alright, 6 more lumber. And while that's running, we also need poles and carved wood. I have a hinge. Let's see, poles and carved wood. That's 2 and 2. 2 and 6. 2 and 7. 2 and 11. 2 poles, 11 carved wood. Oh no, and it's made from more lumber. I very much have mixed feelings about the game. It is, on the surface, a very good game, with a lot of amazing features that more games really need to copy. But on the back end, specifically the back end actually, is the problem. And that's the fact that it's network focused. Even in single player, I'm running on the developer's servers. And so the slightest instability in my internet connection, and I lose this solo world. And considering how much of the game relies on teleporting to other worlds, and you run the risk of a network error in each transfer, that's just a recipe for disaster. poles and carved wood were 2 to 11, which is 13, which is 26 lumber to make them all. May as well get working on some more wood, since I'm beginning to run low. It is a good trait, and if it didn't force you to run up against its network instability, that would be amazing. It's not the first time I've seen that specific mechanic, though. I played it back when it was called Mistcraft, and it was a Minecraft mod. I think this particular playthrough is in its 20 to 25 hour mark. We've dealt with the antiquarian worlds, which immediately follow this, which is an abeyance world. And we've been into a provisioner world. Only one. Besides that, we have access to Astrolabe worlds, but I haven't made an Astrolabe portal yet. Where'd that wood go? Did you collect the wood, or is it just gone? Nope, it didn't spawn yet. I haven't reached Nelly yet. Just for notes here and there. Don't fall on my house. Thank you. Okay, you stop logging. We have done enough damage. Alright, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Pack away wood. Leon teleports behind us. I'll be taking your wood too. Now we need 2 poles. And was it 11 carved wood? I don't remember. But the poles at least go here. Also grab the hinge from downstairs. 2 ingots and 2 hides. Maybe I could need more hides in this, who knows? It's a lot to remember. We did need more hides. I know I have carved stone. I also need 2 shafts, which I think are going to have to be metal. There's a demand for blade, but I'm not using that blade. Definitely not. Where did this last carved wood go? Ah, the toolbox. We should need 2 animal fiber, 2 twine. Gears, 2 blades. Yeah, 2 blades, a gear, 2 lenses. Let's make all those things. A blade is 2 plates. A gear is 2 ingots. We need 4 plates to make the blades. We're also making 2 lenses, which are 2 glass each. So 4 glass. There's the blades. There's the lenses. We also need some etched ingots. Which I know I have, but I don't know if I want to use. Etched ingot shimmering. Ingot shimmering. Ingot tin. Etched ingot tin. Perfect. But there's only one of them. Well, I'm going to take this one anyway, and make one more. And that should finish us off. Except, of course, for the fact that everything about my shelter here is now very haphazard and confused. Alright then. This needs to come down for now. We'll just put it up on the shelf, I guess. It did not go on the shelf. There. This has to come down. This has to come down. And this is probably going to be in the way. Refined workbench. Oh boy, it keys off of everything. How about we get you out of the way, put you over here. The cooking station can be shifted. It still reaches everything if it's right here. Refined workbench can go here. Big pain, but it's bigger. Enchanter's Focus can go right back in the corner where we had it. It still fits. Old tanning station comes down. New one goes in. We have all these augments to try and arrange. Yeah, sure. Stack the grindstone on top. Why not? Felting bucket goes with the tanning station. Just hide it back there, that's why this area exists. Blasting machine goes with the crafting bench. So we will stick it up on the shelf where nothing wants to be. Toolbox. Also a shelf thing. Wheelbarrow. It connects to quite a few things. And if we put it outside, it doesn't connect to anything. Apparently walls are an issue. What is it connecting to and why? Whatever it is, it's just too far away from multiple things. So I guess this has to move in closer to everything else. Which leaves this thing, which I don't see it linking to anything. I built it. What'd it do? Where are you, Saddlerack? Sawhorse, drinking horn, Saddlerack. It goes with tools and makes the pistol. It also goes with tailoring. Then why isn't it connecting to my tool bench and my tailoring station? Like it should. Now it is. Why wasn't it moments ago? Whatever, we'll jam it halfway in the wall and it'll still work. And that builds basically everything we have access to now. What can we do now? Well, I can make that pistol, in theory. I can also make refined tools. Which is what I'm really after. An improved wood axe would be huge. Mining pick a little less so. Hunting knife, I could do that. My question, though, is that this silly survival tent... Oh, I see. It makes these things possible, but I have to unlock them separately first. Well, that is singularly awful. Anyway, outgrown simple tools. We now want better things, bigger and better things, especially some of these things. You looks like a very strong wood for everything we want. It's got the melee damage up. What else can we do for lumber? Critical damage from Aoten wood. Considering how easily we hit headshots with the axe, that's got potential. 5% melee damage from forest. We don't need range damage from swamp. Stamina regen has potential. And then Aoten Heart. Aoten Heart does a lot, but none of it is useful. So I think we want the Aoten wood. That's 2 lumber for our refined axe shaft. Next step is 2 ingots. We have a lot of potential options here. Is there anything we haven't smelted for ingots? Shimmering for critical damage. Again, that's a big option there. Coal. Okay. Zinc for melee damage and copper for range damage. So we could go zinc, we could go shimmering. Either way, I need to refine some. And refine this copper. And I guess refine the coal. Why are there coal ingots? This is so very strange. Oh, Trapper's Pack now exists. But it goes in the gear slot. And not the... Why are you standing on the fire? How? How are you that stupid? Unbelievable. So I don't have copper here to select from, but copper is range damage anyway. Oh, there's also Lacunus with a 20% melee damage up. Advanced Lacunus even better. Etched Ingot also a thing, but 10% melee. 10% melee, it's the same thing. shimmering is more critical damage than tin. I'm really thinking the advanced Lacunas for just the sheer damage up. And then the lumber can be that prepared Aoten wood with the critical up. And that's our refined wood axe. We also need a refined mining pick. This isn't something that we need damage for, we need stamina. What kind of lumber gives us stamina up? Health regen, no. Stamina regen on the desert wood. Perfect. Tier 2 desert wood. For our refined pickaxe. And then for the ingot, we don't need crit. I could do zinc, I guess, because melee damage may affect mining a bit. Coal ingot. It's a thing. This is so dumb. Maybe regular Lacunas. I have so much of it. It'd be a shame not to use it. Yeah, let's use the Lacunas. Our tools improve. Now I want to make a pistol. Barrel, stock, action, and wrap. Those are definitely going to be made here. Barrel requires a shaft. Action just requires an ingot. We're going to be looking at mostly flat damage and range damage. So, copper probably. Lots of copper probably. Because it's not a melee weapon and I am not going to be able to count on crit. Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot of copper to work with, which is something of an issue. Maybe our codex can tell us where to find copper. Surely not all these. I mean, it told us which fish were where. Somehow. Forget where. Favors, navigation, open the portal. That doesn't help me. This is nothing. Cooking. Aha. Sandstone, schist. Schist is in the desert. Slate is in the swamp. Sandstone is everywhere. Marble is everywhere, but it needs a higher level. Copper is in the desert. Gold is in the desert. Iron is in the swamp. I haven't found any of that yet. Or pursuit? Well, I have to go back to the desert anyway. Maybe I can find some more copper while I'm there. I also definitely need to upgrade these. Like, without even thinking about it. We are enhancing our new refined tools. And something was supposed to give me access to improved watering cans. This. Tools, refined hammer, refined maul, refined climbing picks. Oh, that's right. That's right. They're all unlocked. But I haven't actually found the recipes in question. So the fact that they're unlocked is pointless. Might want the Trapper's Pack, though. A Simple Pack max weight 50. Trapper's Pack max weight 100. This is just a straight upgrade. Though I do have to make felt. I mean, sticks are sticks. Felt and twine, though, I can customize. Max stamina, always good. Max health. More max health. More max stamina, but that's not enough. I need 4 hides. Harpy is no good. Fabled Harpy is not enough. Maximum health and weight, and that's enough of it. Prey Skin and Fabled Beelzebor is kind of tempting, honestly. But no. We'll do Haddocks. And I also need twine. I don't need stealth from Bound Bristle. Regen from swamp fiber is good. I think it's swamp fiber. If swamp fiber is going to be this good, then I need swamp fiber seeds. Also, another light source wouldn't hurt. Just saying. Etched ingot and molded glass. I can make that happen. Why do I have all this glass? How much was that? 1 and 1. First, let's sleep the night away. Nights are cold and unpleasant. So that was molded glass. Quartz is fine. Oh, I stepped on the fire. Etched ingot. Tin is fine, and I don't have one. There they go. Now to truly replace my axe and pick, there are a couple of other things that we yet need. Enchantment, infusion, possibly a charm. Let's see what we have in stock before I start making these things. I got weight limit, taking that anyway. Sniper's Charm, I'm taking one of those as well. But not yet. You'd actually make the pistol first. keep thinking about this one, but I don't really want to use it. Because that's just a bit too much management. So it seems we're seeing what we can craft for spells. Illumination? What? Cast a fixed orb of light. I kind of love it. But no. We're making a hermetic flame. No, we're not. Charm of Bounty could help out my sickle. I also have to make an improved sickle. Magic bait would be nice to put on my fishing pole, but I already have a charm. Where's that thing that I know I unlocked? That would improve my axe by return. There was a charm I found somewhere, specifically for the axe. This is interesting too. Coated paper? How do we do coated paper? I'm kind of getting confused and bouncing around here because there's just so much to look at. Coated paper. Made with coating. Where do we get coating? With fabric. Oh boy. What a pain that is. Now that I've gotten all spun and turned around. Again, I'm sure there was something I found for axes. Not Charm of the Sniper. Not the Unstoppable. Interesting, but no. Not Rage, not Spell Sword, not Fatigue. Increases damage after each successful ranged attack. No way I'll be able to make good use of that. Blood, Morale. Then we have Assorted Infusions, which also aren't what I'm thinking I got. So what happened to it? What even was it? Why do you have lumber? Trapper's Pack with the Haddock's Felt, the Swamp Twine, and some sticks. Which we immediately upgrade. And I took out the weight limit infusion to put on the back. Max weight 90, Max weight 207. That's a step up. Max health 20, stamina 62. Max health 60. And a bunch of health and stamina regen. What an improvement. And you can have my cast off because it's double the gear value, even though that doesn't really help you very much. Okay, so I got very distracted. I wanted Flame, which is a weak human seal. I don't know if there's a difference. We'll try the nice. I don't see a whole lot of interesting stats here. Maybe the Fabled Beelzebub for melee damage, if that applies. I kind of doubt it will, but it's a fair experiment, and a use finally for Fabled Bone. And you know what? I may actually want that illumination enchantment on my pickaxe as well. Is there a bone with stamina regen? No. But prey bones have max stamina. Now with this seal, we make our Hermetic Flame enchantment, which doesn't really appear to care about the stats of the materials I gave it. Big pity there. Putting it on the axe. Make an axe of fire. And we take this one, which also means that using nice didn't make a difference. Oh. And I can make a constancy infusion, which I don't know, might help something. Anyway, illumination to the refined pickaxe. Constancy. I'll go ahead. Because the 5 durability? No, I won't. 5 durability is nothing. Actually, maybe it isn't, since it only has 27 durability natively. Maybe it'll give me another throw. we're getting places. You can now have my old axe. You don't need this. You can have my old pick. You don't need that. And repair hammer is fine. Old axe, destroy. Old pick, destroy. The tools are toolin'. I could also use an improved hunting knife and sickle. Don't need them immediately, but they could certainly help. And it would give me something to do with all this U. Advanced U for the hunting knife? Don't mind if I do. Let's give it advanced lacunus too. Cleave the sickle. To get melee damage from forest wood. And sure, melee damage from lacunus. My existing sickle and knife are really nothing to impress. So they can just be destroyed. The new ones need to be upgraded. Is there anything down here I can do to them? Nothing blue. There's an argument to be made for maximum stamina on the hunting knife, since I have so much trouble finding where I need to stab. Charm of Patience has merit on the knife. Dance, dodge, stab. And it's not like I have to do anything besides hold the knife. I can put recovery and spell sword on the sickle. That could be fun. Charm of Patience doesn't actually go on the knife. I don't know why not. But I can go ahead and apply it to literally anything, and then I don't have to think about it. That also means... Oh. Where did I put the Charm of Patience? On my pack. My shirt doesn't have one. So that was my problem with charms. They go on some tools, not many. Not pieces of equipment as you may expect. But with this, we are now well and truly cooking. Time to reopen the desert. While that's opening, I'm going to shut this door and step away for a minute or two. Shouldn't be any problems with this, since constructed portals don't conjure bow. I'll be right back. Alright, back again, portal's open, away we go. forgot to have my umbrella up. Oh well, it won't be a big deal. So we're going way back across to Veronique. We also stand to take out the Fae Tower. A viewer earlier said it was annoying that they kept putting the important NPCs as far from the portals as possible. It's been doing that in every world. Wait a minute, this is nickel. This is not all I want. Let's see, nickel, environmental resistance. Yeah, that's not at all what I'm looking for. I should have... There we go. A slight movers and shakers potion. This looks like it could be quicksand. Seems like it isn't. Also, what is this star? Ah. That's the charm of patience at work. Yon elephant is big. That is a clockwork knight. And it seems unhappy with my existence. You want to cause problems? I have problems. Down you go. I can stab its core, I guess. Okay. Mechanical beast you wanted to fight? We gave it a fight. That gave me wires and automaton hearts. Here we have low tier wood. Not really worth grabbing. Crude fiber, marigold. Might do collecting some of that. It's a nice oasis, though. I gotta give it that. Funk. They're coming for me now. They're mad. Slashing damage is not the answer, but piercing does better. Let me stab their cores open. For fun metal stuff. Automaton storage, empty. Stacked on automaton storage, near automaton storage. So they were hanging around all this wood and did nothing with it. Isn't that the Fate Tower? Could be. Still kind of far away, though. Get a hope echo about a book. Or about near a boat. Why is there a boat? Got more giant locusts. Which I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use the hammer on. But the pick is what we've got. And the pick is devastating. Another potentially hostile automaton. Hello, just passing by. Nope, it doesn't like that one bit. Not one bit. We'll pull out our restore enchantment. And there's really nothing here. Although, a short rest under a tent is the bare minimum of comfort. There's also a kind of cave entrance here. Probable scorpions? Possible copper. Oh boy, what are you? Big and hostile. And also very dead. It's still only a tier 1 bug. Which I'm supposed to believe. Huzzah for copper. This looks green? It's still sulfur, though. Green or no? Lag spikes, I can't hardly move. Also, this little illumination thing doesn't appear very illuminating, so I feel a bit cheated on that. I am glad we found copper, though. Copper is very much what I came in here for. This is not copper. Probably coal. It is exactly coal. More copper. That's going to be coal. That's going to be sulfur. And this guy's... I don't know what's going on here. He's got a diving helmet and an anchor. In a cave. In the desert. That up there is also probably something to mine. With good luck reaching it. Anyway, that's it for our time in this mine shaft. We have more automatons wandering around. It looks like I'm wandering into basically a dead end, so let's not do that. Maybe I should go up and hit the Fae Tower. Like, immediately. Okay, he's blasting resources. Is anyone collecting those resources? So here's their storage. So it looks like these little ones are divided into harvesters and gatherers. And there's a big one that defends them. The harvesters and gatherers are completely peaceful if left alone. Attack one though and the whole pack comes running. Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to do this structure here first, then go in there, then go and tell our bomb expert that we finished. Flamin' axe. You. No running. It was only the two of them. I don't want to beat you to death while my axe is still on fire. No sense wasting the enchantment. Whoa! I think he noticed. Just going out on a limb there. I think he's aware of what we did the other one. Alright, you can hold the copper, the wood. Don't know why I have wood. Nickel. Oh, I don't know why I have sandstone either. I have the hides and the meat. I guess that's about it for now. This sandstone can go. And onward to the tower. This shouldn't take long. Especially not with our new tools being a bit above the level gap for these. Another combat challenge. Lots of braziers. No? Not a combat challenge. It's a music challenge. A music challenge 5 beats long. One, 2. We're on 3. That's 4. 5 is over there. Alright. 1, 2. Whoa! Didn't like me doing that at all. I can't jump. Can't jump. Doesn't let me jump. 3. How did I get down there? We still activated 3 though. 4. Boy, the rubber banding is suddenly terrible. 5. 5. I'm also showing Twitch isn't connected properly. So again, some mysterious source of lag is, whoa, what? Is absolutely crippling my single player experience. I'm having trouble walking. in this empty, peaceful area. Okay. We did the challenge. Now where do we go? Here, it looks like. With significantly more rubber bands to stop that. I'm just trying to go up some stairs. There's no call for this much rubber banding. Knock them out. They didn't self-destruct. I guess that's really all there was to that particular challenge. We get another lotus, and we can transmute the desert. Movement speed and assorted resistances. Is there something I can play to make it cooler? Tempest never stops raining. That might cool things down. Be very strange for a desert. Resource yields are not what you expect. That's certainly a thought. But I think what we want here is Tempest. Because having poor stamina regen from the rain is definitely going to be better than having poor stamina, period, from the sun. And it does rain. Unfortunately, it is still hot. So I've solved nothing. Also funny, the rain isn't getting us wet. Now it is. Oh, and hot is disappearing. Is it because of the time of day? Certainly not. It's around noon. Even so, maybe that wasn't the pick. I think the move speed increase from Explorer has greater utility. Unless I do Thinned Veil instead. That's also a movement speed increase. Slight durability drain increase. Yeah, I think I'll take that over the damage down. Yep, Thinned Veil it is. And with that... Oh boy. There's another one of those Fey portal things up here. With so many infestations and other stacked things, that's a very dense area. Something to keep in mind. Right now, though, our aim is to get to Veronique, who is straight through the damned mountain. Oh yeah, Thinned Veil. We just kind of float. Don't even need the umbrella, though it helps. What is this X down here? Slight durability drain increase. Oh yeah, our max weight is now 266 as well. Thanks to what we did to upgrade our pack. Jumping isn't exactly drastically improved, but there is definitely a slight and noticeable boost to it. Fall damage basically not being a thing, also appreciated. This is not an automaton miner. Surprise, knock knock. And he's done. I think I blocked the explosion too. Kind of a surprise, didn't know I could get away with that. And we have reached a small pool and sheer rock, which I was expecting. Well, by the power of tools and realm cards, we're going over. As though there were no effort to it. Now, our Mad Bomber is not at this location. If I remember right, no one is. She has a smaller house. Due west. There we are. Good news! The bombs worked great. We now have access to a formula board. Yeah, do you have anything else? I guess not. Alright. I'm guessing that the formula board gives us access to new... Okay, improved umbrellas, which I don't have unlocked. Scholar and Calcularian gear, which I don't have unlocked. Lots of charms and enchantments, which I don't have unlocked. And frosted potions. I honestly expected new bombs. Another automaton up there. And it's melting bugs. Surprise! I certainly don't mind the free bug stuff. But we've kind of done what we came for here. We spoke to Mad Bomberette. We completed the Fey Tower. And we collected some copper, though certainly not enough. Where are the rest of these glyphs? There are not many places you could hide them here. Seriously, there's really not a lot of space to hide these bright red glyphs. Where have you managed to establish them? There. That was kind of worth the essence. And here's another. Only 3 glyphs this time. Whatever this thing is. Just a small ruin with some basic wood. Lots of automaton storages, which they never appear to store anything in. Alchemical ink, salt. I haven't seen any salt. Of all the places for there to be salt, you'd think the desert. I want more copper, but I'm not seeing any. Just this quartz. And this, I mean, it could be copper. It could be a good stone type. It could be more whatever other thing we found. Instead, we're going to be frozen. Nickel. So it is indeed the other thing. That's a house we haven't been to yet. Yeah, we definitely haven't been over here. I'm just seeing more quartz, though. No copper in the rock formations. Oh. We have the whole echo. Buckshot, ingot, carved wood. Not bad. Not great stuff, but not bad. Salt, paper, and we have one of these. So, the druids. Well, let's do it. You over there. Cut it out. Stab. And he is supposed to explode. He just didn't. Next wave. Boom. Missed everybody. Damn. This refined knife cleans up. Here's the next wave. Just stab him in the head. Don't even have to stab him in the head. Definitely worth the 28 essence. I was expecting a possible chest. How about that other path up? This one. It goes ever higher to this chest. Might card, Dragon's Horde Apagean. I don't know what Apagean means, but it sounds, based on the word choice, like it could be the best Dragon's Horde card available. Apogee, the peak. Amphibious and healing. Blood Moon Eminent. And Blood Moon. Some spooky cards up here. Nothing up here, though. Or over there. Oh, I've gone way southwest. I don't see much of anywhere where I could potentially get more copper. I mean, you'd think there'd be some around the base of the mountain here. And it looks like there may well be. There are several ore deposits here. Though they could just as easily be nickel. And this appears to be so. Even though the ore blocks themselves are very much the yellow-orange of copper. So it must be nickel on the surface and copper in caves. Which is very disappointing because this place doesn't exactly have enough caves. But I just may well have enough copper to make my guns now. I think I've gone full circle now. Basically going back the way... Yeah, because we've already done this one. Yeah, all the copper is down in the caves, and I've only seen 2 caves. Huh. This guy's moving fast. Is he moving past directly for us? No. Huh. There's also something up there on the rock. Infestation, Bastille of Insight. A few things. I think what we want right now is to go home. Go home, make use of our copper. copper, build the thing that we can't use yet. And when we come back to this tomorrow, we'll have to return to the desert and do this very dense challenge area up here. But for right now, we are returning, and network error or not, when we arrive, I'll be shutting things down. Which kind of means not picking fights right now, because we have a teleport preparing. And here we go. Given that I'm just waiting for this teleport to complete, the stream is functionally over. I'm just curious to see whether we'll make it, and I'll be able to shut down normally, or if it'll crash, which will be the first time that I want it to crash. Well, didn't crash. You know, I'd sleep, but it'll probably be ice cold again when we return tomorrow. So I'm just going to call it there. I will see you all